What is up, risk takers? Welcome to the Kill Pete strategy. I am Pete. I am a progressive specialist playing Risk Global Domination on PC. What I'm doing on YouTube is I have a daily release schedule where I play Risk. Wednesdays is the podcast style interview show. Fridays is today. We have fixed Fridays. I do fixed content on Fridays, and every other day is whatever I feel like. Today we are doing the round 4 tournament settings. I was not able to make it to round 4, but I'm happy to host a game and see how well I would do in case, if I would have made it. So the players are, we have a bot in the first position. The second position, we have Velocity, who's doing very well this tournament. And I'm very happy to see that. I'm a big fan of what Velocity has been up to. This is what their record looks like. 249 hours in the game, 233 to 372. In the third position, we have Alfonso. And this is Alfonso Bourgeois' record right there. And then followed up by that, we have SynnTheDark, trying to hang around rank number 69 as much as possible, and that is what their win-loss record looks like. I am in the second last position, so right now I'm going to select the territory that I am planning on putting my cap. I like this one because it will give me access to this continent, and I think that's, hey, I'm doing my show! And I think that's where I'm going to want to put my cap. So, assuming that Velocity and I can be good neighbors, and it looks like Carpo will want to put his cap there, and Carpo is in the 6th position. And that is their record. So there we are. Okay. You want to go out, buddy? Come on, then. If you want to go out, go out. Yeah, so I'm doing games daily on YouTube. I hope if you like the work that I'm doing, you come along this ride with me and subscribe. Just crossed 500 subscribers, which is, I feel incredibly privileged to have added value to people's time in that way. So thank you all so much for sharing this time with me. I hope you're getting some entertainment or some educational value. I'm always interested in looking in getting better at the game of Risk. I wonder if these guys are going to let me take an entire continent on my first turn. So this is how the continents break down in 28 Days Later. It's a map of London. So we have a bunch of 4 for 3s. We have Hackney Tower Hamlets. We have a 3 for 2 there. We have a 3 for 2 in Southwark. We have a distributed continent called the Landmarks. There's a 4 for 3 in Westminster and Covent Gardens. St. Paul's Cathedral is worth 5, Clerkenwell worth 4, and Mayfair is the Asia of this map, worth 6. It looks like unless Syn sticks it there, I'm going to be given a continent on my first turn. Good for them. I guess I don't get it. Turn 1. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm predicting Velocity puts his cap where he put his first territory. Maybe I can stake a claim to this adjacent continent, seeing as how nobody's occupying over there. Looks like Syn is splitting up his forces. So he is going to decide where he's going to put his cap later, but probably on the first territory he selected. I'm fine with this section of the map. There's no fog, so I don't need eyes. I don't need an exterior position. What I do need is I need to take a continent and guard it, and then very slowly defend that position without aggravating my neighbors too much. I'm fine with this territory, the Gherkin, being a kind of no man's land that I can get cards from in the early game. The settings on this map. The map, it's Capital Conquest, so just like the last round, this is also another round of fixed caps. Capital Conquest fixed cards, we have 60-second turns, no fog, no alliances, and true random dice. So, I'm going to play even more conservatively than last round, minus the fog, but plus the true random. So we really can't afford to be too cavalier with our rolls. Balance Blitz cuts off the high and the low ends of the distribution. So anything 85% and up rounds to 100, and anything 15 and under rounds to 0. Seeing as how it's true random, we won't have any of that variability removed. So you can see all sorts of really strange things happen, like you can magically win or magically lose, depending on how lucky you end up being. So this map is about to get claimed, and then we will start the first turn. Or well, then everyone will place their cap. So I predict velocity goes there. I bet you Alfonso, if I was Alfonso, I wouldn't put it there. You want your cap to be open so it can make attacks. Oh, there's an uneven number of territories, so I get to claim my cap first. No, we're claiming troops, right, because fog is off. Sure. I'm going to put them all here because... Put them all here on Guildhall, which is where I'm going to put my cap. I want a really strong cap. I don't want to lose it in the early game. So that's what I'm going to do. And it looks like Velocity is doing the same thing. Let's see where Alfonso is building up. Alfonso and Syn appear to be building up here. And Carpo, yeah, Syn's not happy about that. And Carpo is building up where he's going to put his cap in between these two continents. Very interesting. Okay, I like how this game is going. If I can snap up these two continents, Tower Hamlets and Whitechapel, then I will be generating a lot of value with very minimal, and we also have a bot in play because this round will have an AI, so anyone who's able to snap up the bot's cap early will also accrue value for that. Caps defend with 3 dice. They have no attacking advantage, but they do generate an extra 2 troops a turn, and bots are not yet programmed to guard their caps properly, so maybe one day we'll have a good AI that guards bots' caps, but currently that is not the case. So there is a free cap essentially up for grabs, depending on where the bot puts his cap. And it looks like this is about all claimed. And then we'll move into the cap placement. Okay, so Alfonso has a distribution of positions, which I don't think is ideal. He's at risk of losing his cap in the early game if he doesn't strengthen it. Me and Velocity, pretty much as I predicted, we're going to be good neighbors, is my guess. And I claim one more, and then we'll put the caps on. And I believe I'm for... Oh, no. Okay, the bot puts on, Velocity puts on where he expected, and then Alfonso, and then Syn next to that. Yeah, so we have 3 caps in the southern continent. I put my yes, Syn doesn't love it. I think it's kind of hilarious. Alright. 3 rounds until cap mode is activated. So the win condition for Capital Conquest is control the caps. So it is not necessarily true that there will be bounties in this game, but because the regular tournament rules, Carpo's not happy. The bot's right next to him. Yeah. Okay. So if Alfonso is feeling frisky, he can maybe steal that bot cap. We'll see how it goes, though. I'm nowhere near there. So my best move on my first turn is to try and snap up these 2 continents. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop in through here, leave a 3 stack on this territory, Cornhill, then cut back up to Lloyd's of London, and return to my cap. Won't be allowed to occur. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I have no reason to fight with you over there, Velocity. If we have an undefended border for as long as possible, I'll be a happy guy. Now, maybe the other way to think about it is I don't get too greedy, and I don't try and steal that continent right away. Maybe I want to put some forces in and control this corner because of the way this blizzard is structured. That might be a smarter move. We have a bot here, and we have Alfonso who has other problems. Syn does go for the second cap right off the bat and guards it. So now Syn has 2 8 stacks and 2 caps on the first turn. I'm going to give him a well-played for that. And if Synn's getting extra value, part of me says I should try and sneak that too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and steal that extra continent with a 5-stack guarding and move back to my cap. And if Alfonso wants to invade me, he can. Velocity has a great situation. Carpo takes his continent. Okay, Carpo also wants to be a good neighbor. I can deal with that. I have a front here that I can mess with for a while at least. And the bot breaks Carpo, so Carpo has other problems. This bot is really giving him a hard time. Well, I like how this is all working out for me so far, because on my next turn I cut in and take the corner, and then I have a single front this way, and I don't have to mess with Velocity at all. Velocity takes a second continent. That is exciting. That continent is valuable too, so he's getting more value than me. He's getting a +7, whereas I only get a +5. Alfonso doesn't mess around on my side of the board, and sticks 20 on his cap, surrounded by Synn's caps, but he has a front here. Okay, and takes me out of the middle. So if I lose this only exclave, I have only one direction to go, but I'm okay with that because it's a fortress at the moment. Syn, playing it very slowly and carefully, takes that continent and guards it gently. I have 10 troops coming in. I mean, I wouldn't wish me a good game. You're not doing so badly either, Syn. Probably doing that good game as a bit of a misdirect, but I betcha Carpo's not going to invade me unless he's worried about me losing my exclave, and then that kind of makes sense. If I lose this exclave, I have nowhere to go. I can go through Velocity, or I can go through Carpo, but it would make more sense for me to go through Carpo. I'd cost him more in terms of troops, but I think, well, and Velocity loses that big. This bot is a continent breaker, isn't he? All right. Starting to pull ahead a little bit. I have 35 troops. This game is progressing nice and quick, too. Let's see if I lose my exclave or not. Alright, the bot's down to 7 and they're holding 3 cards. Can I finagle a kill on this bot? Okay, that's even less. 6. Let's see if Syn helps me. I think he's going to. Okay, I kill this bot. No, Syn's going to do it right now. And Syn gets the bounty. Alright, well done. Putting in 10. Okay. So, 2 schools of thought. This is the first real decision point I'm faced with. I could invade either Velocity or Carpo, but we're good neighbors. The lane of least resistance is the one I continue to choose. So I put all of my troops on my exclave to make sure I don't lose it, and I get a peck at Alfonso. A good neighbor till the end. What a great guy it is to be a friend of me. That sentence didn't make any sense. I'm very tired. So here's hoping this game doesn't go too long. But I'm down. I'm down for the practice. Even though I'm not in the tournament, I want to see how I do on these settings. Slight differences between this and the previous round. But I figure if I did survive, and I was only up by 1 point, if I did survive, I could probably do this game fairly well as well. At least I didn't come dead last. The bot did. As opposed to round 1 where I came dead last. On my next turn, I don't want to bolster my cap. So I don't think I'm just going to lose this 10 sack. This is my advanced guard. Velocity's looking real strong at 48 troops. 1 troop ahead of where Syn is at. Though Syn holds 2 caps. And it seems that it's Alfonso who is next to go. At 32, Alfonso looks like the short stack. Okay, Syn matches in. I got the Joker. I'm gonna put my big match in next turn. So hopefully I can do something bold. Syn's gonna remove my Exclave? Yeah, good job. Okay. Sure. So now I have to cut into Carpo. And nothing I can do about it. Gotta do it. So, what I do is, I could have cut through velocity, but I eventually hit that cap. So I need a front. And here's how I do it. Yeah, sorry, Carpo. And, like, nothing personal either. Syn made that happen, and he was right to do it. So now I have a 2-position guard on this half of the board. I mean, yeah, Syn is obviously the mastermind. It's like, I'm not even the bad guy, right? If I was in Carpo's seat, Carpo is aware enough to know that I literally had only one way to go, and it was unfortunately into his continent, and now I have 2 20-stack guards, one on the cap, guarding this entire... And unless Velocity breaks the good neighbor arrangement that we have, yeah, I think Carpo needs a front. Maybe Carpo messes with Syn, but he sees which way the wind is blowing. Because I only have one way to go, and I will not allow myself to be card blocked, so... I like how this game is going. For me, it's not the end of the world. It cost Syn a decent amount to make that move, and I can't say I'm surprised that he did it. Can't say I'm surprised he did it. Alright, so... Alfonso's turn. Does he have a match? See, because now what I have to do is I have to take this territory. The other way to go about it would be to break by front with velocity. Because I'm not just going to allow myself to get card blocked. And maybe Carpo will see that that's a lost cause. Maybe he backs off and lets me push through his territory. That's also a possibility. I'm sorry, man. I love you, Carpo. It's nothing personal, dude. Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? Right? I got nowhere to go. Yeah. Syn's laughing because he's trying to make me the bad guy, but I really don't want to be the bad guy. I mean, if I was in Carpo's seat, what I would do is I would back off. Okay, fair enough. That's the other way to do it. I respect the move. So Syn wins in this exchange. Good for Syn. I could sit here and allow myself to be card blocked. I could violate velocity. What I was actually hoping Carpo would have let me done is cut through him so I establish another exclave. And then we can have undefended borders again. So I think in this situation what I do is I retake my continents and I let this go, knowing that, well, there's no right answer. The problem is velocity is so far ahead now that Carpo and I continue to fight each other will lead to our mutual defeat at the hands of Syn and Velocity. And because I don't have an exclave and I don't have an ability to get one, my only choices are to take no action and not get cards, or... Alright, let's try that. Let's try taking no action for a while. See if Carpo maybe lets me pass through his border. Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay. He's trying to trade cards with me here. I'm down with that. That can work. I can do that for a long time. I can let Velocity and Syn fight each other. And until Velocity turns on me, I don't have to worry about it, and then Syn can be his problem. I like Carpo's move a lot. That's a great move. The only thing I don't like is this 20 stack here, because the other way that he could have done it is just allowed me to pass through and get an exclave. But I can play this game infinitely long. I can card trade with Carpo here, infinite amounts of time, until my stack is enormous. There's no reason that Carpo and I need to be the short stacks in this game. We give him a well played, because we can dance this dance for a while. I mean, part of me wants to steal his cap, though. It's looking pretty juicy, too. 46 on 12. Let Carpo get the 10. Let's see what he does. And he also gets a bonus 10. Okay. Yeah, he's going to card trade with me there. I can do that. I can play that. Yeah, well, you tried, Syn. And Syn cries the blues. He sees that Carpo's willing to be my good neighbor. Sees that Velocity's willing to be my good neighbor. And now he has me locked behind these two other guys. And I could card trade with Carpo for a long time. I could also betray Carpo and steal his cap. So, there's risk. And there's reward. Let's see Alfonso do something bold. I'd love to see it. He's got a big stack on his cap. But he's surrounded by two of Syn's caps. Syn is second in this game. In the mid-60s. Velocity over 100 troops already. Still thinking about stealing that cap. When and if Carpo watches this video, he'll know how many turns I've been thinking about stealing his cap. So if I were you, Carpo, I'd start sticking some troops on there sooner rather than later. Doesn't do it yet. And he isn't trying to trade cards with me there anymore either. Okay, so that was weird. So now I think Carpo's letting me out. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think Velocity wins this game easily. I think he's already unbeatably large. Carpo didn't give me a front. Maybe he's hoping I mess with Velocity, which I actually think makes a lot more sense at this stage of the game. I open up this front here, but I don't open up his cap. Carpo's final exclave is removed by Syn. I feel like I come in the middle of the pack. And now I have to betray Velocity's good nature. And Syn's happy about that, leaving me locked behind our mutual opponent's positions. Yeah. Okay. Carpo puts a single troop there, not sure why. Threatening my cap? I don't exactly understand what the thought is. Maybe he's trying to antagonize me? Velocity's thinking about breaking and reciprocity. And he does. No. Thinks about it. See, here's the thing, right? If y'all know anything about me, I want to be a good... Oh, Velocity insists that I don't do that again. Fair enough. Then I gotta go back into Carpo. I only have one direction. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have to break Carpo. He isn't giving me an option. Could try and put a stack there. I feel like Syn would remove it. I'm going to put a 20 stack here and have the 2 position guard set up again. Sorry, man. What else could I do? What else could I do? I needed to keep trading cards with Carpo there. And I could have done that infinitely long if he allowed that to occur. Now Carpo's in a spot. I'm slightly larger than him, and everyone else is as well. Carpo is the short stack in this game, currently. And he's debating what to do with his 5 troops. Doesn't seem like he has a match. I got the big match coming in next turn. Okay, and he puts a 20 stack there. I feel like what I do in this circumstance is I move to this position and open up another front. So I cut through Carpo with my 20 stack. I don't violate his border any further if I can attack elsewhere. That's my play. Let's see if it works out. I go 1-2 with the big match. Because I need this exclave. Yep. What happens with that 7? Yep. Okay. I can work this. I don't need to be your enemy, Carpo. Tell me if you like this. You're welcome. No, it's good. It's good for you. Now you get to hold your continent again. Yes. Yes. See? See? We're good. Let's see if this 37 stack survives. Syn is giving me the well played because I now have an exterior position again, and I'm holding a 3rd continent. I like that play a lot. I get an easy chip take next turn, and I don't have to offend anybody. I can remain good neighbors with Velocity and Carpo, and I can maybe bloody Syn's nose a bit. Oh, Alfonso's rolling. Rolling on a cap, or is he just going to let himself be? Oh, he's slow rolling. Okay. Interesting. Syn really wants that army god. He's going to roll 50 on 37, I betcha. No, he doesn't. Gets an easy take elsewhere. Okay, I'm going to put half on my cap. I'm going to put half on my advance army. So 13, I'll put 6 on my cap, and I'll put 7 on my big army. It's now a 44 stack, an easy take. And that is all I need to do. Borders are stable and being respected. As long as I don't lose that 40 stack and we go back to that bullshit quid pro quo with Carpo, which I don't want to see happen. Can trade cards there for a while. Velocity now at 180 troops. I'm in 3rd with 120. Syn's in 2nd with 142. And Carpo and Alfonso with 89 and 82 respectively. Velocity's playing super tight and super careful. They'll win this game eventually. Alfonso is card locked on his cap. Okay. Yeah, we're going to trade cards here for a while. Put the larger of my 2 reinforcements on my cap now. This is the card trading spot. I know what you're so surprised about, Syn. You tried your mightiest to not allow me an exclave, and I stopped that for... Oh, okay. Oh, Carpo wants to trade there? Oh, we can do that too. This is good. This is some nice gentlemanly risk right here. I think Velocity wins pretty handily. Yeah, and Alfonso's locked on his cap, so... He's building up, though. Maybe he feels frisky and decides to roll on one of Syn's caps, and I can capitalize on that situation. Hey, capitalize, you know what I'm saying? Putting 7 troops on my cap and 6 on my advance card. And I will trade with Carpo this turn. Interior. To our lines. Interesting circumstance with these landmarks. So, because it's a distributed continent, you can have these trading points with your opponents behind your fortifications, so that you don't actually have to violate continental borders, but you still get... That's a cool wrinkle to fixed caps on this map. Okay, Velocity is the first player to cross the 200 troop threshold. He is in the zone, doing so well. I don't see how Velocity loses this game. At least the game's progressing. Alright. Same thing. 7 troops on my cap and 6 on my advance guard. Hell yeah, I got a match too. What the hell? I can go on my cap too. I'll be the first player with a cap over 100. Well, maybe Alfonso will beat me to that. This works for me. Easy going. Getting 3 troops a turn extra over Carpo. Velocity putting 14 to my 13, so it's actually not that much of an advantage he has. Under a long enough time scale, we'll even out with this board structure. I'm not necessarily trying to play forever, but I could, because I figured out the trick to these settings. You just have to make your peace with waiting forever. Because you don't have to wait forever. You just have to wait longer than everybody else. Hey, maybe I'm try-hard, but I like winning, you know? And if you're watching this video, I bet you do too. My cap's now at 98 troops, and I have a 64 exclave guarding the exterior border of the southern continent. What's it called? Southwark? Or Southwark? Whatever. Don't have that London accent down. Yeah, continuing to card trade with Carpo over the Gherkin. Which, if you're an Englishman, that's how you say pickle. This board is very stable now. Velocity is getting 1 more troop a turn than me, so under a long enough time scale, I will surpass him. And I'm already almost at Syn's size. So, let's let this go on for as long as possible, until I'm in the lead. I'm a patient man. My cap has 103 troops on it. My advance guard is 71. Syn's going to, and I just about now cross Syn in terms of troops. Yep, Velocity now has that continent. Sin's at 204. I'm at 184. So he still has a slight lead. Oh yeah, and I got the match. That's right, I got the match. Velocity putting in 14 troops. Still one more than me. I don't catch up to him. And suspiciously, a little bit extra up there. Can't say I'm terribly happy to see that. It's saying victory, indicating that maybe he's going to let Velocity try and hold that third continent now. We shall see. Yeah, Syn says, let's let somebody else be a problem for Velocity right now. I don't know. It's an interesting thought, right? What do I do in this context? I put 7 troops on my cap, and I put 6 in my advance guard. I get the easy take. I wait until my borders are broken before I have to take any action outside of the norm. And Carpo breaks Velocity's continent. Not my problem. Someone will lose patience inevitably. And if that someone isn't you, you can capitalize. Velocity is asking people, in order to break him, to punch through 20 stacks. I like Velocity's defensive structure a lot. I also appreciate that Carpo still gave me the hit on the Gherkin. Syn getting an easy take. Doesn't want to be card locked too early. But he's only 1 or 2 turns away from it now. And I'm only not card locked by the grace of Carpo. Otherwise I would have to stir up this board a bit more. And he knows that it's going into him, so Carpo does very well by keeping me sweet on this Gherkin. Even though I like dill pickles. Sweet. There is a time and a place for the sweet pickles. I think that's a great name for this game. The Sweet Pickle. All right. Turn are we on now? '21st turn. Yeah, Syn's not happy. I'm sorry, Syn. Alfonso is amazingly still here. Hasn't bought it out. Has 127 troops on his cap. Part of me wants to punch Syn's cap too, but I'm not gonna. I can play this very slow grind. 23, so I'll put 12 on my cap. I'll put the other 11 on my advance guard. And to nobody's surprise, I punch the Gherkin. So you'd be like, hey, Pete, this is a really complicated strategy. What are you doing? I'm doing the exact same thing every turn. And I have to do it for hundreds and hundreds of turns, probably, before I will be... I'm already in the second place now, in terms of troops. So I'll never outpace Velocity's generation. I still think Velocity wins this game. But now I come second. Maybe I can position myself in a way to pay off the 1v1 when it inevitably ends up me versus Velocity. Alright, Syn is trying, though, to stir up this board, and I don't think he's succeeding. Gets a take on Velocity's 5, and I love to see these guys hit each other and not me. Very happy with my decision to take this corner early, because I don't really want anybody behind my lines, and I'm in no rush to play my turn fast. I can show this circumstance a bit of disdain and play slowly. Do this forever. Carpo finishes turn in the blink of an eye. Syn putting in 11. Oh, because he's holding 12 territories. That's why Velocity is getting as many troops as he's getting. Because of that third continent. Good for him for finagling a circumstance where he gets to hold it. So Syn's at 239. Let's see if Syn wants to be my buddy. Here's a test. So now something has changed. I ate 30 of Velocity's troops. I'm still over on Syn, but Velocity is closer. And Velocity will now be under my generation. Now, does Velocity break me? Because I have a way to parry that. I'm also interested in what Carpo does. Because I didn't unblock this, so Carpo is encouraged to... No, Carpo gets a take on me. Oh, no. Carpo wants the other landmark. Sure, very smart. Very smart. He wants to be able to card trade with me without advancing into... Velocity does break me. Now it's Syn's turn. I want to see if Syn breaks there. Or if Syn's trying to get me to piss off Velocity. No. Okay, Syn's down. Syn is down. Cool. Now Velocity has a problem. Okay, I put in 12. I'm going to try and slowly bolster this stack now so it matches. I don't want to aggress, but I also don't want to be left holding the bag with nothing there to retaliate. Carpo gets his easy take. Velocity only has 8 troops coming in. I win. I pull ahead now. I'm equal in strength to Velocity. Okay. Looking better for me. Velocity is very good at playing conservatively. Sin's leaving 5 stacks to guard, and I don't think Velocity cares. I want my army to be about the same size up there. And I have slightly more troops than Velocity now, so I've taken the lead in this game. Carpo breaks on the Gherkin. Any change is good. As long as it's change in my long-term favor. Yeah, Velocity putting in 13 with 12 territories. I have the big match. I can use it. Let's see what we have in the emote situation here. Syn breaks him? Yes. Which means I don't have to. Okay. No, my army is exactly the same size as Velocity. All these caps here make it a real pain. So the troop counts are, I'm in the lead at 297, Velocity in second place at 292. Syn is at 235, and Carpo at 232. So Carpo has managed to catch up to Syn because Syn has been doing all the attacking, trying to keep Velocity in check. And Alfonso at 152, card blocked on his cap for what feels like an eternity. Syn's putting in 11 and gets the big match. Alright, fixed caps with no fog but no alliances. The alliances would add the ability to negotiate. Syn eliminates 8 of Velocity's troops. I can do nothing forever and win this game. Maybe people don't realize that about me. I'm a passionate guy. But I'll do what it takes to win. And if winning means I get to do nothing, then that's the way she goes. I want to start building that up a bit. I want to maybe pop one of Syn's caps at some point in the very distant future. Alright, Carpo has 380 stacks. 83 on his cap. It's an easy take on the Gherkin. I like it, I like it. Okay, did Velocity just not get a card? Interesting. Why would Velocity not get a card? He doesn't want to be the bad guy. He wants me to be the bad guy. He wants something to change. Also, Velocity does not have enough on his cap. So yeah, I mean, I just have the big brain strategy of getting an easy take on this Gherkin and putting my troops back on my cap, but if it works, it works. Okay, Velocity puts 2 troops to match me. No, 40 stack. Okay. Doesn't get a card. Okay, I think this is a mistake. I think what he's doing is incorrect. He's trying to make me the bad guy, but the person to deal with the bad guy is him in second place. Syn is baiting someone to hit his 69 troop caps. This is where we're at. We've gone full meme. And I match velocities 40 stack with one of my own. Alfonso says that those 69s are enticing, so maybe we'll see some fireworks, but I bet you we won't. I don't know how Alfonso is still here and paying attention. Doing absolute nothing. If I was in his situation, I would have bought it out long ago. Or suicided. Either way, it ends the game. Yep. 172 stack on his caps. I'm in the lead at 344. Doing fuck all. I mean, now it starts to come close to the time where we consider popping one of those caps. I'm having a great time. Alright, Carpo gets 10, plus the other big match hits the gherkin and pulls back. Never saw that coming. I don't know if this is a good move or not. Velocity is wondering if he thinks him card locking himself is a good move. And when he watches this video, he will know what my opinion of that is. What's the 69 strat? Oh, that's so funny. The magic number. Yes, the only reason why it would be correct for Velocity to not get a card is if he's trying to take the heat off himself. Because I'm happy to keep accruing value. As I'm sure you all can imagine. I will eventually outgenerate everyone. My friendly neighbor's policy with Carpo is continuing to work out fine. I'm really glad we established an understanding. I guess Velocity is not letting Syn get a card. Syn's coming in with 12 troops a turn. I pull ahead still in this exchange, so I'm happy to keep it going because I win. Now Syn will be memeing us harder by adding 69 stacks to the rest of his territories. And let's see if he plays like that in the tournament game for real. 69 stacks for the win. Velocity putting the same troops as me, but not getting cards. So I outpace his generation slightly. That's how I win this game. Put 9 troops on it, Syn. You know you want to. Yeah. Victory. This is a silly ass game. Oh my god. So funny. Good for you, Syn. You got me. Almost 200 on my cap now. We're having a good time over here. Oh, Carpo gets the big match. And breaks the gherkin. And pulls back. Oh, Velocity makes a move. Interesting. Finally, something has changed. Velocity decides to start getting cards again. No, but he's continuing to card block Syn. Cool. I'm surprised Alfonso hasn't gone for one of these caps now. I think it's all bad news for Syn. And he moves the 69 stack out. That is hilarious. The tedium is starting to get to me, I will admit. We are now just under an hour into this game. Okay. Syn uses the magic of the 69 stack to get a card for himself. Carpo says good game. I'll say good game as well. Because, hey, let's progress this. And Velocity's not happy about the situation. I'm now just under 100 troops higher than Velocity's total. In the lead at 440. In second place, Velocity with 348. Followed by Carpo with 341. Followed by Syn at 297. And Alfonso just under 200 on his cap. Somehow I won this game. Still probably going to take another hour to finish up. Ooh, Velocity's putting... Yeah, I thought about it, but he didn't do it. Oh, and he's back to not getting cards. I wonder when Alfonso's going to make a move. Syn has 5 cards. Yeah, puts in the big match. 69 stack interior to his position. Doesn't get a card. I love it. You guys just keep not getting cards, please. Well, she says, I love how Pete is getting stronger and stronger. Saying no kill Pete strategy in tourney practice. Please and thank you. $205 in my advanced guard and 214 on my cap. I am just under 100 troops ahead of Velocity, who's in second place. But Velocity's put in the same number of troops as me. He's just not getting cards. Which I think is a mistake. I don't see any reason why he wouldn't just keep trading with Syn or something. Figure out a way to stabilize the borders. Similarly to what I did with Carpo. Alfonso's got to break sometime. 217 on 69 starts to look appealing at some point. I'm enjoying this game. And Syn is baiting people into taking his 69 stacks. Says it's just a matter of time. So, I could have written a program to automate my last, I don't know how many turns. So I think part of the skill that we are testing for these tournament settings is patience. Let's talk about patience for a while, because I really don't have anything else to talk about. My mother used to say patience is a virtue, and I've thought about that, and in a lot of ways that's true, but not in every way, because your time is valuable. And again, maybe I'm just try hard, 69 stacks of bound. Maybe I'm just try hard, but I like to win, and I'm here to win. And I hope you are here to win too. So that's what you're going to get from me. You're not going to get maybe things that make you feel good all the time, but you're going to get my honest, best effort trying to win. What I think is correct, what I think will win, if possible, given enough time. And that's all I'm really focused on. I mean, maybe to the exclusion of a lot of other things, but I feel like that's resonant with people. I feel like that attitude is based in logic. I want to win. And if you want to win too, that's why you're here listening to me. I don't know why you would want to be putting yourself in a fixed caps game other than to win in the tournament, but I'm going to post this video so that anyone who's interested can get it before their tourney game over this weekend. And I really hope it's of value to the audience. I mean, at some point I go for Syn's cap, because he's not really guarding it effectively. He's memeing with the 69 stacks, so I wonder how this game all shakes out. But I think I've now pulled ahead to a substantial enough lead where it's unlikely I can lose, unless everyone magically agrees to destroy me. And we've all seen the Kelpete strategy happen once or twice, so I'm just going to bide my time here and enjoy the grind. We're just chilling. It's my first week back at work for the summer. Really like being outside mowing lawns. I know it sounds silly. Maybe I've just convinced myself of it, but I really have fun in the outdoors, walking around outside. Started my business years ago with the ethos of what did human beings evolve to do, right? We evolved walking around outside. So at least half the year, because I live in this frozen wasteland, at least half the year I get to do that, which connects me to my humanity in a deep way. And there's your little philosophical nugget for today's game. But yeah, it puts me in a great mood. I'm exhausted too, physically. I'm so beat, but it feels invigorating too in a weird way. And I get to do good work for people. I really enjoy how it looks. I like making people's homes beautiful. I get some intrinsic satisfaction associated with that beyond just the dollars I make. But the money's fine too. I live well. I'm not wanting for anything. And at some point in the last couple years, I asked myself the question, what do I really need that I don't have? And there's nothing. I have everything I need. At least in terms... Oh, Carpo's making a move. Interesting. Something is changing. Okay. Carpo's memeing too with the 69 stacks. OMG. This is dumb as fuck. I love it. Okay. I mean, that doesn't change my positioning at all. You guys can play around with your rinky-dink 69 stacks all you want. I have to play correct. Because I need to prove to myself that I could have advanced in this round as well, even though... Oh, yeah. No longer 69, though. No longer 69. Oh, he's going to keep it at 69. Beautiful. Beautiful work, sir. Oh, yeah. I'm in the lead with 591. I have a full 100 troops over velocity at 491. In third is Carpo at 459, followed by Syn at 439, followed by Alfonso. I think I'm just going to get myself a quick beverage. So now what I should do is I should troll these guys by not playing my turn. But I'm not an asshole. Right now, at least. Been called worse, I guess. Just had to get a quick beverage. And we'll keep the tedium going for a while longer. Oh, I'm going to recline mode. We're just chilling. Carpo's rolling manually for some reason. Syn appears to be trying to roll a 6 and 2 velocity 70 stack, maybe attempting to instigate. I feel like I've now pretty much won this game. He turned it into a 69! That is so funny! Oh my god. Now that I like. Good for you, Syn. You're a hilarious human being. I can't believe it. He turned velocity stack into a 69. That is very funny. So at some point I take this cap. Don't know what the point is, though. Is Carpo going to murder his own? He's murdering a single of his troop to bring it down to 69. Very funny. Yeah, good for you. Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. I can't believe this is happening. I'm telling them they will enjoy this video. Because it's so dumb. Oh my god. 69 stacks. Uh-huh. Okay. Carpo with 69 sacks on his entire territory and 217 on his cap. Oh, God. Lol. Oh, God. I can't believe this. This is so silly. It's almost like I'm playing a video game with children. Come on, Velocity, make a move. No? In the lead with 658, followed by Velocity at 542, followed by Carpo at 503, followed by Syn at 484, and finally Alfonso Bourgeois, who has been sitting card-locked on his cap for what feels like an eternity, and now Carpo is adding to the memory, bringing Velocity stack down to 69. So why not? We got time to kill, right? Alright, well, we got 69s everywhere. These guys love the magic number. I think I'm going to look up what is the significance of 69. I'm curious to know. 69 is slang for when two partners arrange their bodies to perform oral sex on one another at the same time, in a way said to look like the number 69. Never thought I would do that on my Risk channel. how does this game actually end after the nonsense is through? How does it actually end? Velocity bucking the trend with 70 stacks. Syn doesn't like it. He wants that magic number. And he's going to roll into Velocity and bring him down by 1. Oh my goodness gracious. Velocity says he looked up the definition. I'm suggesting that we maybe think about finishing this game. Now that I'm strongly in the lead. Oh yes, of course. Of course, soon Syn will have 69 stacks on his entire territory. I have 335 on my cap and 309 on my advanced position. Probably enough to eat one of Syn's caps at this point. Carpo says oops. And he's insisting that Velocity also sits there with 69 stacks. Okay. You guys annihilate your troops if you want. Velocity adds to his position inside of me, but doesn't attack. So I have to bring that up to 55 now. I never need to exceed it. I don't know why Velocity would be building up there. Maybe trying to have forces on that side of the board when and if, but okay. Velocity putting in 13. But not matching, so I outpace his generation. I'm now at 725 troops. Alfonso at 297 on that cap. And Velocity says he's worried about what Peter's going to do with his 300 stack. Well, I mean, probably going to do something at some point. But we're not there yet. I need to so drastically outnumber my opponents because it's fixed caps that I feel like this game will end due to patience long before I have to make a move. Or long before it would be correct, numerically, to make a move. I feel like they have exhausted the entertainment value of the magical number. Now they have to move on to thinking about how the hell they're going to do something to end this. Velocity, card blocking himself, and Syn simultaneously allows me to pull ahead slightly faster, but not really all that much. I'm going to wait until it gets to 420, and then I'm going to hit his cap. Because I'm also a child. Okay, Velocity makes a move. Velocity makes a move. Sure. What is that continent worth? 3? So I make a move. Let's see what Velocity does with that. Because he's going to generate the same amount of troops he had before. I wasn't going to let him hold another continent and get up on me. And he can't retaliate. Unless he fortifies off its cap. And let's see if he does that. He does. Okay. This is an aggressive move. So how do I keep no, he doesn't. Good. Good. Oh, and Carpo didn't give me the take. I see. Oh no, Carpo did give me the take. Never mind. Okay, we're good. We're back to the boring old plan. Velocity is now holding this continent, but not this one. I have one extra troop. The way these blizzards have worked out for me with this cap is just perfect. It all hinges on the agreement of Carpo and my ability to cut through him, but I really can guard all of this territory from fucking 2 positions. Sinn's not happy. Carpo's not happy. I do the zombie metal. Because why not? That's a good game. Okay, did Velocity bot out? No, Velocity's here, okay. Okay. Oh, it almost looked like he bought it out. Yeah. Wait until this cap gets to 420, and then I attack his 69. Pretty surprised that Alfonso hasn't made a move on one of Synn's caps either. I'm amazed he's still here, sitting through this. I'm asking how he has the patience. How do you have the patience to sit through this? Okay. Velocity and Syn are trading cards again. That will slow my disparity of generation between them. Yeah, 69 stacks there. I don't know why Carpo's crying. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Okay. Carpo has decided to make a change. Doesn't get a card. Velocity builds up next to me. So what's a better move? Hit the 118 stack or hit the 69 cap? Hit the 69 cap. Alfonso says, a card. Oh, Carpo's punching Velocity. Hard. Cool. Trying to get him down to 69? Funny. Alfonso says, I haven't had a card in an hour. Okay, does Carpo miss? No, he gets back to his cap. Right on. Velocity's not happy about the sitch. True counts are 731 for me. Velocity in second place at 656, followed very closely by Carpo at 653. Syn is in fourth at 593, and Alfonso at 352. Looks like this is going to be the card trading zone for a while. Oh, Velocity blocks Alfonso from getting a card. And in doing, so blocks me. Sure. Alfonso says, no, fuck you, I'm getting my card. For my seat, it might make more sense for Alfonso to take a cap. At least something has changed. Carpo is now in second at 662. It's good to have a friend like me. Ooh, Carpo breaks velocity. Oh, and puts a 69 stack there. No, punches velocity. Okay. That's going to end this game. If my opponents fight amongst themselves, that's going to end this game, because I'm already strongly in the lead. 741 in second place, Carpo at 638, third place Velocity at 621, and Syn just under 600. Velocity wants to trade cards with me there. No, he wants to take his continent back. Okay. And break me. Okay. Let's see how much he leaves. Alfonso finally gets a card. I'm going to bully Velocity a little bit. Let's see if he pulls back. And players trading cards here for a while. Carpo still knows how to play ball. Good. My lead is more slight at 698 over Carpo 642. Syn's building up into a big army. I match Velocity's size, and I keep doing the similar split on my caps. Should probably bolster the southern cap, though. I can card trade into infinity. Well, at least Alfonso gets cards now. That's nice. Getting one less troop. Why? I feel like I'm going to take that continent back. Unless Velocity leaves a stack. Yeah, Velocity escapes? Okay, that's smart. I'm going to take this continent back. Alfonso's going to get a single card and pull back to his cap. I'm going to split my army at this point. Make sure I get my take on here too for Carpo. I'll leave 100 stack there. Sorry, guys. I'm going to have to push my advantage again. Because I don't want to get less than 13 a turn. I match every build-up Velocity does here. I have a super strong cap there. Carpo has exactly 666 troops. And Syn is roaming with a massive army. Okay. Syn is asking to go through his continent. Why? He wants to punch me. How do I stop that? I don't. I have to parry it. Sounds like Syn's gonna punch me. Okay, so this is the point in the game where the table collapses on me. I'm not far enough ahead to survive it. So I have to be smart and not waste any resources. Let's see it. Let's see if Syn punches me. Okay. So Carpo's in the lead at 700. I'm at 625. Sorry, and Velocity's also ahead of me at 655. I'm going to be left with my 2 caps. Syn gives up his cap. Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, I can have 3 caps. Expand out of that. Let's do this quickly. I now have 3 caps. Not quite the generative capacity that I had before. But they're all 200 strength. So my defenses are solid as hell. Alfonso can get a card if he wants to roll into 69, but he's not going to. Carpo leaves 69 on his cap and goes roaming. Carpo's in the lead at 708. Velocity at 655. I'm just behind him at 635. Syn gave up his cap to construct a bunch of 69s in my former territory. So now I can work on this part of the board and become natural friends or natural enemies with Velocity. How do I win this game? Because Velocity's going to outgenerate me and he's ahead of me. So is Carpo. So what I'm going to do on my turns, I'm going to remove Syn completely from this part of the board. Carpo has 2 convents, guarded with 69 stacks. Oh man. I'm asking Velocity to steal Carpo's cap. wants to come in. Hi, bud. What's up, buddy? You gonna help me win strategically? Maybe I can coordinate with Velocity and keep Carpo off his continents. Now he's no cap, no continents. Alright, so I'm tied in the lead with Velocity at 614, Carpo at 593, Syn at 494. Oh, Carpo suicides. Cool. Oh, regains his cap. Okay. Good for me. I'm back in the lead. Hey, bud. What's up? What's up, buddy? Do you want to help me win a caps game? Hello. Do you like caps? How do you feel about caps, Reginald? Oh, you like it, don't you? You like it. That's what I thought. Okay, Velocity. Okay, I'm in the lead at 614. In second place, we have Syn at 494, followed by Velocity at 454. Followed by Alfonso at 388. Okay. So now I keep Carpo off his continent. Costs him a lot to regain his cap. Okay, Syn just pushes into my cap. Interesting. That's fine. I will let them roll on my cap. That's a good thing for me. I win if they roll on my cap. How you doing, Reg? You think I shouldn't let them roll on my cap? What do you think? I'm gonna let Syn suicide on me because it's time for dinner for you, and it's time to go and do something else. We are now into the second, or rather, we're now into the third hour of this video. Carpo gets an easy take on me. We're not going to be letting you hold continents anymore, Carpo. You have a weak cap. I'm down to play ball with Velocity, who at least isn't memeing. He's going to let Carpo pull his final 69 stack out of the corner. Syn's going to push into my cap again. Yeah, that's fine. I lose 56 to his 75. Yep. Totally fine. Totally. And he's going to do it again. Okay. Well, that's fine by me. I stay in the lead. Velocity equalizes in that way. Put one more troop just so I get my card. In Carpo's continent. And Syn will push into my cap again. Probably get me eventually. But it'll cost him a lot. I'm in the lead at 532, followed by Velocity 463, followed by Alfonso in third place now at 398, just sitting there doing nothing. Patience is a virtue. Followed by Syn, followed by Carpo. All right. Yep. There's a 75 to my 43. Sure. Sure, man. Sounds good. You got it. I can play this game with you. How you doing, Reg? Whatever might you want? Whatever could it be? Is it almost dinner time? Good. This game is now ending. guy. Sit for a minute. Just sit. Don't stand. I can't see the game. At least this game ends, forcing Syn to spend all of his troops to do it. Sit, if you're going to sit, please. Thank you. I have cards now. Can I put my bonus here? I break his continents. So there's slightly less to push into me with. Oh, it's dinner time. Right, sit, please. Thank you. Come here. Hey, Joe, it's dinner time. Joe! What? Dinner time. Okay, in a minute. Okay, Carpo suicides into Velocity. Who's next to act? Velocity next to act steals Carpo's cap. Has 69 somehow. Wishing Carpo a good night. Velocity's killing him. Or setting me up to. I am now tied with Alfonso. And Alfonso goes for a cap. Yes. And splits. Well played. Does he also go for the bounty? He has just enough time. Gets the bounty. And Carpo dies. I remain in the lead. Alfonso pulls back to his other cap. 4 players remain. Okay, so what I'm going to need now is I'm going to need this board to crystallize in a structure that leaves me with the advantage. Okay. So Syn is in the 4th position at 130. So all I have to do is I have to make sure that Syn can't pull ahead again. He has 69 on his cap. Who'da thunk it? Okay. Leave 150 on my cap, and I'm going to go roaming with the rest. I don't trust Velocity to break Syn, so I'm going to do it. And I'm going to break him absolutely everywhere. Leave a 30 stack over there. My lead is slight at 391 to Alfonso's 326. Followed by Velocity 263, followed by Syn at 117. Now let's see how conservative a player Alfonso is, because part of me wants to test the theory and take this continent in the south. But also, I can't let Syn hold anything, so... I mean, I can. But let's keep him small. Velocity's going to pull ahead with 13 a turn. That I don't want. I'm going to take this continent and see if they let me hold it. Depending on what Alfonso does. Alfonso seems super conservative, though, so... Let's get an easy take on Velocity, sure. Okay. Now I let Syn have his territory. Yeah, he guards that continent properly. Fine, I'll take this piece of the map. See who wants to fight for it. That feels good. Velocity respects my borders. Alfonso will break me likely. Maybe both. Ah, tries to break Velocity but fails, sure. I'm in the lead at 386, followed by Alfonso at 340. Velocity is in third place at 276, and Syn at 129. Velocity should be breaking Syn's borders. Let's see if I've constructed a frontier that I can generate troops against. Okay, not yet. Not yet. True random. I'm good with this. I won't hold it. But Synn's almost dead. I'm in the lead at 372, followed by Alfonso at 324. Velocity just matched in and busts up Synn's continents again. And Synn's at under 100 troops. Yeah, and Alfonso's gonna break my continent, sure. And Velocity's at that. Right. I don't want to give up my lead. Alfonso's, half of him is pinned in here by himself, so I'm trying not to break that. And I need him to attack, and he's going to keep attacking me in Velocity this way. Which works well for Syn. But I don't think Synn's trying to win anymore. Does get 10 troops, though, for having what was formerly my very generative territory for all that time. So you roll 24 into my 37? Yes, he does. Nice. And the 11 too? No. Okay. He's down to a cap. Sure. Now my job is just to keep him off the continents. For as long as I can. Yeah, my lead with Alfonso is closer. So the do-nothing strategy, better implemented by the player who in fact did nothing. I guess he's doing something now, though, so he waited. He waited very patiently for a long time not playing. So now he gets to play. Sure, that's good. Alfonso, let me hold that continent. I don't know why, but he did. I guess because he sees that I'm using these troops on Syn, so I'll just let that continue. If Alfonso lets me hold these two, I'll happily let him hold that one. Oh, but Velocity doesn't. That's too bad. No! No! Yeah, well, fair enough. No! That would be the fist bump of friendship that I'm trying to offer. Syn gets in there. And retreats to his cap, sure. I threaten to break, but don't actually break. You're welcome, Velocity. Slowly guarding out of that corner. They do need to effectively team up on me or else I win. Let's see if he does it. I'm at 373, followed very closely by Alfonso at 342. Velocity's at 287, and Syn at 91 troops. With 5-card match, let's see what he does. Ooh, Alfonso gets a low match. Where does it go? Do we establish borders? Then he breaks the big convent. And velocities as well. Okay. I'm trying to fight only one fight at once. So I'm trying to set up a situation where these guys let me hold this and I can use all of those extra troops into Syn and get him the hell out of here. Right. Sure. Okay, I'll pop out like this. Then get a take there. And threaten but don't break. We can be friends too right now. I would like to fight one fight at once, if at all possible. I like this fist bump. Give the thanks. Alfonso has been allowed to hold his continent. This is fine, right? This structure is great for me, so I'll let them have their value. Velocity asked me, in the tourney, wouldn't it be better to let other players fight it out? And I say, yeah, and then it would go on forever. Hope you don't have to pee. Syn tries to get a continent, which will not be allowed. Come at me. I double dog dare you. Okay, looks like we have stable borders here. Velocity militarizes. Okay. Oh, and he breaks me too. Interesting. Syn has 122 troops remaining. I take all of Velocity's continent now. Guard back where I was. .423 to his 302, but Alfonso's in the middle at 359. Do you break? Or are we good? Alfonso's loving this because he's going to catch up to me by not having to do anything. Okay, so I can guard this whole continent from 3 positions. That's what I'm going to try and set up now. So 3-point guard 1, 2, and 3 off the cap. It's been slowly expanding, but isn't going to be allowed to hold a continent. So. Split off from there. Leave about 25, I think, is enough to discourage breaks. And there's my 3-point guard. Okay. Alright, now I have a good defensive structure. If I'm allowed to hold this, I win. So my first move outside of the structure is to do something inoffensive. And get my easiest take possible. Because the longer I'm allowed to hold 3-point guard on this front plus the cap, I can generate so many fucking troops, right? What do you got? +6, +3, +2? Ooh, I got rolled on and failed. By velocity. Velocity. I mean, really. Alfonso successfully breaks me. Sure. Can't say I blame him. So I'm 30 troops ahead, but I'm still generating a ton more. Yeah, I can be a bit more cavalier, I think, and pull off 40 off my cap. There we go. Hi, buddy. allowed to hold. Okay. Hi, bud. Go to 30 there. Punch out of here. Doesn't affect my card. I'm coming out of both corners super slowly. I'm in the lead at 437, followed by Alfonso at 399. Velocity is at 293, a full 100 less. And then Syn at 138 troops. Put another 10 there. Get my easy take on Syn. Oh, I got a match too. This can't be allowed to occur for very long, or else I win. At least things are happening, right? Alfonso is being kept in check by Velocity. Does open up Alfonso's cap, though, to break my guard. Okay, Velocity's on the move. What's Velocity up to? Trying to guard that continent? We shall see. Okay, so Alfonso is moved off his cap. Oh, nice. Steals mine. Cool. Very cool. Right on. Let's see if Syn capitalizes on the moment. Okay. Can I go around? What would be more effective? I think what would be more effective would just be to double pop it. I'm at 309. Velocity has taken the lead at 323. Alfonso down to 171, which is just over where Synn's at 158. Now I have to be careful, because Velocity can push his advantage. And he does. Give him a well played. I can come off this cap now. I guess they weren't wrong to do it and try and break me there because I was getting too much value. Now, how many troops do I come off that cap with is the other question. At least I have this stable structure, unless Syn takes advantage of the opportunity. Yeah, that is good. Okay. I'm gonna come off this cap. I'll leave 80 troops on it, so I have 40 to play with. I'm just basically going to take everything that Velocity took from me. Do I pop his 30 stack, though? Move? No. I'll go back to my cap. Velocity and I can fight for a while. Syn and Alfonso are equal. I am just slightly under Velocity. At least we're fighting. At least this game is ending. Let's be friends. Let's work together and kill these guys instead. What do you say? I put all my troops on that cap, but I don't get any take because Syn must not be allowed to hold the continent ever again. There we go. 310, velocity is 323. I'll try and rebuild the defenses like we had before. And Velocity insists on no. And here I was thinking this was going to end. I do not see the outcome of this game. Maybe Alfonso makes a move. need to keep my cap strong. I'll put 20 up there. Challenge him to break me like that. I'm never letting you hold a continent, man. I'm never gonna let you do it. Good luck. You want to suicide into me? Do it. Actually do it. So velocity says I can have this, but not that. Okay. I can do this. Hmm. 13 turn? I can do 13 a turn for a while. Pretty much tied. Yeah, velocity's 10. Pretty much tied with velocity for the lead. He's going to try and take this continent. Okay. Or not. He's balancing. He's balancing the game. Instead of pulling further ahead and letting us deal with the two weaker players, he's weakening himself in order to weaken me. I wouldn't do this. I would not do what he's doing because I like to push my advantage. When I have it, of course. Yep. So Alfonso and Syn are going to catch up now. I respect the effort of these guys, man. They're really trying. They're really trying their best to win the game. Trying to stir it up. You know, if you're in this tournament for practice. I'm starting to lose patience now. I will admit. I get it. I could play slower. Alright, how do I play slower? Well, let's let velocity hold more territory. Because I fought him for a while. Yeah, and Alfonso sees that I'm willing to let him hold, so he's going to get involved a bit. Syn doesn't care. We can build up again. Cool. I guess I can too. Velocity still is a continent. And 22 territories, so that's actually worth 7. 16 is good. Velocity pulls further ahead. $350 to my 322. Alfonso in third place at 247. And Syn at 206, catching back up. Patience, patience. Okay, now Alfonso sees that there's no reason to let velocity hold these giant continents. I can do nothing too. Synn's next plan, because he sees that I won't let him hold a continent, is to get to 12 territories and try and get value that way. I'm happy to roll through Velocity's 8 stack instead of the 1. Seeing as how we're first and second place at the moment. Velocity puts in 11. Still fighting on that front, though. I'm not sure what the thinking is. Oh, I'm starting to fade. Alright, where are we at? So I keep keeping Velocity in check here. Alfonso keeps him in check there. So the board is stable again. Your velocity is 17. That's what we'll do. I think the only way to get anything reestablished is I gotta start slow rolling on a 75. But we've equalized, so maybe I just keep doing what I'm doing and let the table balance out velocity. So 17 is the magic number. He's holding a continent cap. Plus 5 troops. Keeps trying to take that continent, though. Finally. No, not yet. I have to bring him under 50. So an equilibrium is always established. This equilibrium is okay for me. I'm pretty much balanced against velocity. Syn tries to make me pay to break him. But he isn't guarding properly. Oh no, he is. That's his cap, right? I can't cut through there? No, I can totally cut through there. I'm just getting so tired. Come on, Syn. Try harder. Okay, velocity is under 21. Sinn's still trying to take that continent. I guess I'll have to keep insisting that he doesn't. I like this stability that we've constructed now. I'm explaining to Velocity what I would have done in his situation. Alfonso leaves a 17 stack there. Makes Velocity pay a little bit if he wants to take it. Sinn's doing a similar thing, because he sees that I can't really afford to add troops there anymore. So I'm fighting a war on two fronts. So what do I do? I think I just keep going. Keep doing exactly what I was doing. Yep. Oh, okay. Now he's putting stacks everywhere to disincentivize me taking them. That's not going to do anything to me. Alfonso's almost caught up too. Oh, this takes... Wow, does this ever take a long time? Whew. Oh, it's impressive. The stamina required to play these settings.
And Alfonso takes the lead. Doing nothing is the answer. I'm going to stop doing anything. I don't think Velocity knows what I'm doing. Oh, it's so slow. It's so long. I'm gonna fall asleep. I actually think I'm gonna stop. I don't know if I'm gonna stop the game, but I'm gonna stop the commentary. Um, I have nothing to say, and it's just so exhausting. And I guess that's the point. Okay, we'll stick it out a bit longer. Watch these people fruitlessly fight with each other and gain nothing. Play slowly on purpose now. Let's see if I can go to the bathroom in enough time. Hey, did you steal my seat? Hey, no stealing. No stealing my seat, Reginald. Okay, so now we forced Alfonso into the action. So I've taken the lead by doing nothing. Right. Okay. Do nothing. Cool. Of course, Syn's catching up, but that's still fine. Syn's a bot. Syn's a bot. Okay. Syn is a bot. How do I get there? Without annihilating my forces. I don't. I don't get there. Velocity gets its cap. For nothing. You got it. Is Syn still a bot? Yep. Is that a better deal? I'm going to go for a big cap and a little cap now. I'll leave my bottom cap with 100 troops on it. Oh, whoops. I did it the wrong way. Maybe Alfonso tries to punch into the cap. Yeah, and connect. Alright. I'm in the lead at 433. Velocity's at 345. Almost 100 troops less than me. No, sorry. Alfonso is in second. Almost 100 troops less than me. Then Velocity at 295. And then Syn at 160. With no cap. Rather, Syn's bought. Alfonso has 2 caps. Alfonso has 3 caps. I have 2. Now I try to take some to the board again. And see if they'll let me. The 3-point guard constructed. Let's bring these up to 20. Get my easy take up there. These guys are like, oh, Pete, you gotta post this game. It's like, but I'm so tired, and I stopped talking. Like, I'm just so tired. Maybe I'll still get it. There's 3 of us left now. Syn's dead. Syn will be eliminated eventually. I am in the lead, so can't quit. Can't quit yet. I am being allowed to reinforce 16 troops a turn, so Let's do that slowly. Very, very slowly. Alright, so I'm in the lead at 433. Alfonso is in second at 370, then Velocity at 332. I have two halves of this map, and my opponents are sandwiched between me. Since Blood is messing around, maybe I try and take this continent now. How many turns of paying? 21 would I have to? 1, 2, 3. To pay for that. Try to steal this continent. Let's see what Alfonso does. Alfonso plays very, very tight. Does have one more cap than me. There we go, force them to break me. That's a very strong defensive line. Alfonso breaks me. That's cool, I can fight that. I think Velocity's coming on the show. We'll get to hear what he has to say.
trust Alfonso a lot if he wants to keep breaking me. Hey, Velocity, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going. We are 3.5 hours into this game. How are you?
A little bored.
I'm so tired.
Yeah.
But isn't it cool how the lead has shifted so many times?
Yeah.
There's something to these settings, and I'm determined to figure out what that is.
Yeah.
Instead of just saying it's garbage and I don't want to play it like so many people did this season.
Huh?
Always let
The
me...
tourney games are gonna go way longer than this.
Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Because people care.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, don't you suppose that maybe they'll, because they care, maybe they'll like try and push a little bit? Or no?
Yeah, that could work, but it could also go bad.
Yes, it definitely could go bad. I don't know, man. Part of me is,
You're holding 3 continents right now.
I know, I'm greedy. Alfonso stopped breaking me. He let me hold it. He's playing super passive, eh? The whole game.
Yeah, he has been very
He's the
passive.
most passive guy. It's pretty cool. Like, I wouldn't have that patience to go card locked for an hour.
Yeah.
Oh! Get out of here! You guys are both keeping me in check. Hey, what are you doing? No! No! Oh, god damn it. I had such a good thing going with that massive continent, too.
Sorry, I had to.
No, it's fine, man. I want that +6, though. Oh, damn it. Okay.
Aw. And now he breaks me cool.
Good. How do we get out of this mess, Velocity?
I honestly don't know.
So are you gonna quit or am I?
Are you gonna do it?
I don't know. Am I? Oh, hey, cool dice.
Oh.
Aw. Get out of my friggin' continent, guy. Oh, this is
Okay, you stop.
This is so dumb. I'm like delirious at this point. Get out of my continent! No! Ugh. No!
You already get 14 troops.
No, I want more troops, dude. I'm greedy. Let me be greedy.
No.
Oh, man.
I can't the bot move is 67 out of my way.
Oh, it's not going to attack your cap with 67.
Yeah, but I want to hold it.
Yeah, and I want that continent, so we can't always get what we want. Stupid game. Oh yeah, I'm still rolling manual. Of course I am. I think Alfonso's gonna like outweight us.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he's gonna win the game just by doing nothing. I do. I really know. But like, that's the answer. It's the answer to these settings. The less you do, the better.
Yeah.
Don't pull ahead.
It comes down to who suicides and who doesn't.
Or bots
who
out.
just leaves out.
Yeah, or bots out.
Of course I failed that.
Get out of my continent. No. Ugh. Fine, you can have it. I'll let you have it if you use all those troops against Alfonso.
What?
I'll let you have it if you use all those extra troops on not me. You can use them on the bot too if you want. Just don't use them on me.
Fine. I won't use them on you, but I'm not gonna use them on Alfonso either.
What are you gonna use them on? I should have let you just leave. Then this game would be over because it'd be a 1v1.
Yeah. It's more fun this way.
It is more fun this way, I agree.
You still get 13 troops.
Yeah, and? What am I even supposed to do? I have to break that continent.
Yeah. I guess you do have to. Yes. Kill the boss.
I will.
Well, now since you have broken me, I'm allowed to use the troops on you, right?
Oh no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man. We're just gonna let this guy take the lead again. No! Velocity, no! Oh my god. He's gonna win the game by not playing the game. Oh! Why? Why did I do
it? But if you continue invading me, I will invade you.
Why did I agree to do this? Oh my god. I can't believe how long.
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
It's so late. How long have we been playing for?
More than 2 hours minimum.
We've been playing for 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm losing my mind. Okay.
And the board is pretty balanced.
I know. Well, I mean, Alfonso's not even trying to take advantage. He's just holding his fucking caps.
He's playing very passive.
It's good, though. Like, it's not a criticism. It's working.
Yeah.
It's the right thing to do.
It is working.
Alright, I have a plan. I have a new plan, and we'll see how it works.
You did let me hold the continent.
See, I'm a nice guy. Maybe it's Alfonso's problem.
What's your plan, though?
No, my plan has nothing to do with you. It's only a
Good.
Pete plan. Because we're really not allowed to, like, negotiate and make deals, right?
Yeah.
But now he's going to break you.
He will.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm going to see if Alfonso wants to join VC. Do you want to join VC?
I'll be right back in a second.
Okay, man. Oh, let's hope he bots out and I can seal his cap. Better come quick, Velocity. There he is. I'll let you be the bad guy for a while. Try to hold your greedy continents. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo. I got a bad feeling about this 26 stack here. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, it's gonna do something.
It's gonna do something bad, isn't it? Alright, I have a plan. I have a plan.
Most likely will.
I have a great plan. Watch. Watch this big brain play.
Alright. Yeah, I guess that worked. It did save you from the bot.
Oh my god. At least I'm still in the lead for all of my hard work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've been working so hard, man, this whole time.
You have.
Thank you.
I love the 69s in the beginning. I was laughing so hard.
I don't know. Just get on with it. Like for me to take Sid's cap at 69, that was like a hanging offense, eh? He's like, alright, I'm gonna kill him. And then he somehow didn't die! He's still alive! Like, what? How many hours later? He's still alive in this game somehow. Like, he full suicided into me. He should be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, get the hell out of here, you stupid bot. I'm gonna fucking kill this bot now. Had enough. Had enough of this.
Blitz the 18.
Sorry?
Aw. Blitz the 18.
I did enough.
Okay. Okay. Will the bot protect me? Or is he going to invade me with his 11?
Why would that bot protect you?
Oh no, I think my iPad just died.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Are you a bot?
I should be.
You heard it here first. Velocity is also now a bot.
I should be able to join back.
Okay.
Hopefully. Well, if I don't, then... Well, then I'm out of the game.
Then I'd probably lose to Alfonso. Because he's got one more
but
cap
you are
than
in
me.
the lead, though.
Very slight. Yeah, but most of my troops aren't on caps, and all of his troops are.
Yeah.
So I lose. Fuck. Damn it. That's what I get for
I think that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention to the timer and kind of forgot to fortify my troops back to one of his caps.
Man, he shows such amazing patience.
Yeah, he does. He was card blocked for how many hours?
A long
12?
time. Almost a full hour,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. Yeah. Are you still in this game or no?
I'm not.
You're a bot? Fuck. Okay. Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to join back. Hopefully, come on, please. Yes, please.
Oh! I think Alfonso gets a 4th cap.
No, okay, please. Okay, I'm in. Am I back? Am I back in?
You're about to lose your cap velocity.
Okay, I'm back in.
Yeah, well, then enjoy
Oh,
this.
God.
Yep. You are about to lose your cap, sir.
Please, please. Go for it this turn. Maybe he's not going to go for it.
Okay.
Yes! Alright. I am the weakest player now.
Well, Syn is.
Well, yeah. Bots don't really count, though.
Right. I mean, in a tournament setting, he would count as for placement.
Yeah. Can I have my continent back, please?
No, the big one? No, that's mine now.
Do you want me to use that 65? Won't you?
Stop fighting with me. Just accept your fate.
No.
Oh, damn
I'm never
it.
giving up.
I'm never giving up. Damn it. I was hoping I could convince you to give up. Man, this game is so silly.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit cheesed I lost my original cap, too.
Yeah, that was all Finn's fault. Are you going to invade me? That's the real question here. Well, the bot invaded one of my continents.
Good. Alright, enough of you, Alfonso. I'm gonna make you have to make bad attacks now. Either attack the bot or make bad attacks. I'm not letting this guy get away with the easiest, most conservative play I've ever seen in my life. It's like truly impressive how little he's had to commit.
Yeah, he has a lot of patience.
No, it's pretty awesome.
He's probably going to blitz me anyways.
Somebody's getting blitzed.
Hopefully it's not me. Okay. Oh, okay. What could have I done better?
In this game?
Yeah.
The one thing I told you, like, when after Syn pushed into me, from my seat, and again, I am biased, but from my seat, I would have said the correct thing for you to do was to notice that you and I were in the lead, so we could knock off the two weaker players. But
yeah,
I would say that, right?
My fault.
I would say that. So maybe don't trust me.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. 18 troops.
That's pretty good. Make them count.
Well, for now I'm doing nothing.
No, you're not going to suicide into Alfonso's cap?
No.
It's too bad. That's what I was hoping. That's what the people want to see.
I might do it later on, but no, yeah. Oh. What's the best cap location on this map?
I think the blizzards change it.
Yeah, it also depends on the blizzard.
Like, I'm very happy with where my original cap was.
Mm-hmm.
Because you saw the amount of board I could control from 2 positions.
Right.
For a long time, too. Right? I controlled 3 continents, essentially, from two territories. As long as Carpo was continuing to trade with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I could stay stable and pull ahead. And I came back, right? You were ahead for a while. And then I was able to pull ahead because I was generating so much value. But I think the big blizzard down in the middle matters a lot. And then you and I were kind of natural friends because of that other blizzard.
Yeah.
So that we didn't have to fight each other.
Yeah. I did get a little greedy in the beginning.
I like greedy, man. That's how I play, so it's all good. Man, I just want to kill this bot.
Take the bot's bounty.
Say again?
Is it worth to take the bot's bounty?
Well, like then you're in 3rd, right?
Yeah.
So.
But then again, he has 63 troops.
Right.
And yeah.
So,
and like how you lost 11 there.
Yeah.
I could yeah.
At some point, this bot's gonna die.
Yeah, definitely.
You're putting 18, eh? You're gonna catch up fast like that.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to betray you and take that continent, but I'm not gonna.
Okay, thank you. I do have that 118 right next to you.
It looks very threatening.
Yeah. Oh, how do I get a card?
Whoops.
Whoops. I guess that's fine.
Yeah, I don't understand why you weren't getting a card for a while too. That didn't make any sense to me.
Well, I was losing way more when attacking Syn than I would get by turning in Syn.
So you just decided to let him not get cards, and then you didn't get. But that's how I pulled ahead, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of true. But I had to destroy his 5 each turn, and I lost 11. Like, yeah. So I thought it would be better to block him from getting cards and not get cards either.
Sure.
But that's, yeah. Yeah, that's how you pulled ahead.
You're getting so many troops! Get the fuck out of here!
I could probably go for the bot.
I can't believe Alfonso gets to sit on his cap and not play. And he's still here. It's so crazy to see. All you have to do is nothing.
Yeah.
Just don't play and you'll be fine.
Will he invade me this turn?
I don't know. He's thinking. Has he finally
Yeah.
quit? Has he finally quit? Please go away so we can go home and end this. Please be a bot.
That would change that whole game.
Please. Please end this fucking grind. Somebody quit. Alfonso, yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Actually, that would be bad for me.
That's fine.
No?
He's a bot. Yes. 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 Oh.
No.
Okay. All right. All right, Velocity. Good luck, sir.
Have good luck. You have like 80 troops more
Right.
than me. Alright.
Maybe he's bluffing and he pops right back. Watch.
Yeah.
Watch Alfonso pop right back.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised at all, man.
Alright. So you're gonna let me hold the other one?
Yeah, you can have the other one.
Okay. Interesting.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, how much you want to bet he comes back?
He probably will.
Oh my god. Please be a bot forever.
Do I wanna...
It's been 4 hours now, dude. This is now the 4th hour.
Guess I could continue combining my army.
Alright, bot. Be a bot. Stay bot mode. Yes, bot.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. He quit. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
I should have moved my 15s out. You could even take the bot now. I just need him to crush his troops into you. Ooh, okay, interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now I got a third cap.
Yeah, you do have a third cap. How do I encounter that? I'm hoping the bot does something.
Yeah.
That's my only chance. What else can I do at this point? We'll see. Come on, bot, do something. Come on.
Attack velocity's cap. Bot
No,
on bot
you're
on
supposed
bot
to go
violence.
the other way.
Yes.
No. Yes, please continue. No. Okay, now you win this.
Bot on bot crime. Yes! Yes!
No.
Got him. You're in trubs now.
GG. I think I should have tried to invade you there.
Where?
When it was my turn.
Well, that felt good.
Aww. It's not over yet.
Nope.
Of course I don't have this set. And I have...
Yeah, because that set was going to make the difference.
Yeah. 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 And the bot's protecting you on the other side.
Right.
Well, I could get second place. Right here.
Do it.
No.
No, he's going for the gold. He's going all the way.
Maybe the bot will engage you.
The bot's stronger than either of us.
He is, yeah. I'm in the lead now with troops. Do something, please. Use your 7. Yes, do that. No, but...
I love when you encourage
Go,
the
go.
bot. It's so funny. Alright. Alright. Do I let the bot hold that continent?
Yes.
Yes?
It's up to you.
I think the answer to that is no.
Okay.
In this context, I don't want a strong bot.
Okay, there you go.
Ah, I fucked up. I forgot that one. God damn it! Shit! Ah! Get out of here with your rolling, breaking my stuff. No! Stop laughing. You're not allowed to laugh.
Okay.
I messed up. I hope that bot shits in your cereal. It looks like he's about to, too.
Yeah.
Get him. Break him. Stop trying to take that con. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! You thought you had me, Velocity.
No.
Oh, yes. Taste it. Taste the bitterness of defeat.
Well, at least I had fun.
Yes, at least you had fun.
Aw.
Oh, what? You want me to unlock your big army? In your dreams.
Yeah, I was hoping that.
In your dreams, bud. Alright, here's hoping the bot does more damage to you.
Well, okay, what do I do in this? Go the other way, bot. Yes. Yes, use your 73. No.
Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Yes. Only attack velocity.
Yeah.
20 troops. I love it. Hey, sure would be a shame if somebody were to eliminate your army. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't good.
Well. Okay.
We still have
my cap is blocked.
Yeah, good.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Do something useful.
He's gonna break me now.
I hope so.
Still doesn't. Yeah, breaks.
Yes. Okay, there we go. Finally. Still gets. He still got 16 troops.
Gotta keep this bot pared down. It will get too strong and we will both die.
It will.
Now you're gonna attack me too, though.
But I can only attack one side.
Good. It's the longest 1v1 in history.
Go to it. The bot does go next.
Oh, you want the bot to steal my cap?
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna do
a bold move. You lost a lot, man. You lost a lot of juice.
Bad move.
That was a bad move.
Random. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bad move. But at least it's not the actual tournament.
I think you did very well this game. Like, I wouldn't worry about that.
I don't know
What do you mean?
about that.
You're not happy with your performance?
I could have done better.
What would you have done differently?
Well, firstly, yeah, what could have I done better?
These are good questions to ask. That's why we practice.
Well, to start off, I shouldn't have blitzed my 15 into your cap.
Right. That was a bad move that you just made.
Yeah, very well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now you're in
very bad
trouble.
move.
Now you are card blocked. And you will die
I
slowly.
am.
Yeah.
I do have 157 on my cap, but
It's fine. I can kill
You couldn't
Alfonso's
win.
bot slowly.
the bot also has a cap. 2 caps.
Yep. Ah! Get out of my big continents! No! Screw off, bot. You suck. Uh-oh. Sure hope I don't lose that cap.
Mm.
Yeah, 132 to 65. Would the bot roll that?
He might.
It's dangerously close.
Do bots take that long too?
Is Alfonso back? No! No, he's back! He's trying to reconnect to the game. Shit! It was a strategic bot out. Now he's 100 troops ahead of me. No. No. Fuck.
Okay. Hey, Gold. He's back.
No, he's not back.
Howdy. No.
How's it going, Gold? Can I even get a card?
There's nothing I can do at this point.
No, you're stuck.
Well, at least I'm not last.
I think you did pretty well, man.
You think so?
Yeah, I think, like, you know, try working with me a little better next time, but there's no way to message that effectively, so.
Yeah.
I just figure, like, okay, so Syn suicides into me. You can assume that I'm not going to be fucking friendly with him. Right? You see how I wasn't letting him hold a continent at all costs? Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of my fault.
This bot is annoying.
Just move your 54 out of my way.
I think that 54 is going to stay right there.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lucky.
How many did you lose? You lost 28 to 32. On a cap.
Damn it. What? Get out of here. Get out of here. That's a free cap, baby.
That's good game. Oh, I have another day to practice R4.
Sorry?
Oh, I have another day to practice round 4 before my game.
Are you going to play again?
Yeah, I would like to play another game tomorrow. Would be nice to get one more in.
Do you think you're, like, missing anything? Do you feel confident?
Well, I guess I am confident to not place last at least.
Good. Well, you're already so far ahead, man. Like...
Yeah, I have 27 points.
It's crazy. I'm, like, super impressed.
I think it's 90% luck.
That's fine. You know what, man? That's... If it's luck, it's luck. Take it. Right?
Yeah.
I think you're also, you know, you're also good enough to know what to do with that luck. So...
Alright.
You're being humble, and that's cool, but, like... It's not all luck. You know?
Oh, thank you. Well, there is 10% skill.
10%, huh? That's what you're giving yourself?
Yeah. If I can win R4, it would put me in a big lead.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
make the semis, and then as long as you place, you make the finals. That's if you're for sure in the semis, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Then you just have to play well. Is Alfonso trying to reconnect again?
I have no idea.
It's too late now.
Yeah, even if he connects.
You could do some real damage to me, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out. Velocity's on the rampage. Oh, he's going for the bounty. I see. About that bounty point. GG, man. And mercifully, this game is over at just under 4.5 hours. I hope you enjoyed this video. I hope you found some of it entertaining and or informative. And I hope if you enjoy the work I am doing on YouTube that you subscribe to my channel and join me and get better at this game. And until next time, for all of you on the path to world domination, good games and good luck.